while you robots cross the galaxy. It's time for you and me to rise up and strike back. Don't stop until we dominate. Won't you feel great when we exterminate all organic life?
Kobo, worship me in the owl god's light.
Hello, chat. Hello. Yay! We're back with another stream. How is everyone doing today? We've got Meg with the first. We've got Hornbeam with the second. We've got Hornbeam with the resub. 10 months with Prime. Thank you so much. That is super heckin' appreciated. We've got Comatose. We've got Jed. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic today. It's a Friday. Usually I'm not live on this day, but today I'm, well, I didn't have any work today because I've worked all my hours earlier this week with the Forefront reveal that happened at work. Forefront is the new game that we're working on, and we've revealed it to the public at the VR Game Showcase on Tuesday, and reception has been really, really positive. People are super hyped about it. It's essentially a Battlefield type game, but in VR. And a lot of people seem to be in agreement that there haven't really been any games that have been that and that have been good. And so, yeah, now they hope that we finally make a good one. And with our track record, I'd say that's pretty doable. And I'm super excited, and people are super excited. So that's really freaking cool. So yeah, what was it? Why was I saying that? Oh yeah, because, well, that reveal happened in the evening, and then I spent, well, a couple of extra hours after my normal hours actually following up on everything. So I was able to take today off. And we also didn't stream on Tuesday, so we're streaming on Friday, which is today. Smarty, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. We've got an Owl God thingy-majig. Smarty is also officially third to the stream today. Let's freaking go. But we need to worship. You know, we need to worship. Because someone in this chat has a driving test on Monday. So let's freaking do this. All hail Meg's driving test on Monday. All hail Meg's driving test on Monday. All hail Meg's driving test on Monday. Dear driving test on Monday for Meg, I give you all the strength of the Owl God to aid you, Meg, in completing this driving test with an absolute success. And so, the Owl God has deemed it a success already. So there's no going wrong, really. That driving test, you're gonna nail it. You're gonna fucking nail it, Meg. Let's fucking go. I'll hail Meg and her driving test on Monday. Anyway, hi Raiders. Listen, if that's the first thing that Raiders see of my stream and they stay, listen, like that, I see that as a win. I see that as a win. Artie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. The study bus is absolutely welcome here. Absolutely welcome. Hi, Raid. We're just praying 1 sec. This is not a cult. I'm just being upfront with y'all. It's not a cult. I promise. I swear. I think this is a perfect introduction. Probably. Ash Kiro, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Luna Lycan, welcome in. Artie, welcome in. Bad Girl Lena, welcome in. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Did you get some work done? Or did you get up to something else? Let me get you a shout out real quick. Love a hashtag, not a cult. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah. I don't love how you put a cultist emote behind that. But you know. Tee. Stream was good, thank you. I have 2.5 weeks till my PhD thesis is due. So we're doing all the proofreading. Oh my God, good luck. You've got this though, Artie. You've got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. That's wild though. 2.5 weeks until thesis. Do you have to like defend it against a jury or something? Or is that not something that happens? I don't have a PhD, so I don't know how that goes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll be defending it sometime in the next 3 months. Ooh, okay. Exciting times for sure. You've got this though. You've got this in the bag. Defending it from evil. Yes, exactly. Absolutely. Gotta get it written properly first though. I mean, preferably. Only PhD I got is a PhD in procrastination. Yeah. I got a PhD in panic. Mine is in anxiety. Wow. A lot of PhDs in the chat. Woo! Y'all are so intellectual. Thank you. Thank you so much. Only HD I got is ADHD. Let's freaking go. Oh my God. You have to claim to have a PhD to be here. It's the rules. Yeah, it's actually in the rules of my channel. Yeah. As of right now. Regardless, I don't even know what I was doing. I think I was just saying hi to everyone because we just started. But anyways, today, my goal is to get to 64,000 words in the first draft of the sequel to this novel. I'm currently drafting the sequel to Owlbound by Winter's Beak, and it's going pretty well. And I would like to get to the 64K mark today. I think that's doable. Or at least it should be doable. Like, we are currently at, I think, 63,000 something. Let me check real quick. Yes, so we're currently at 63,284 words, which means that we should be able to do this. We should be able to do this. Oh my god! It's been a while since I keep surprising myself with my alerts. I keep forgetting that that's the alert when someone subscribes for the first time. Thank you so much, Comatose, for the tier 1 sub. That is super hecking kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really heckin' appreciate it. I forgot that was the alert for that. Also, I don't know what my hair is doing today. Jed, before you mention it, yes, I still have to make an appointment with the hairdresser. I don't know what my hair's doing today. So, my apologies for that in advance, I guess. What was I saying? I don't remember. My brain is chaotic today, in case you hadn't noticed. Writing words, yes. So 63,284, which means about 720-ish words that need to be written today to get to 64K. I think that should be doable. I would also like to actually finish chapter 23 today. For the people that don't know, it's a chapter that involves a lot of combat, and I find that incredibly difficult. So I've been stuck in chapter 23 for a little while. Yeah, I think we're getting there though. I think I should be able to, like, when I get to 64K, I think that's also about where chapter 23 will end up, like, concluding. Which is nice. And because I can't wait to get into a different chapter, because I've been stuck in this chapter for a while now, and I can't wait to move along. Though I think it's shaping up to be a pretty good chapter. Naturally, it'll have to go through some editing, of course, as with every chapter in this first draft. But you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Also, Navina with the stream streak. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Apparently, I always need to clean. Yeah, welcome to adulthood, I suppose. When will it stop with all the cleaning? What else do I want to say before we actually kick things off? Yeah, so as I mentioned yesterday, I ordered an ultra-wide monitor, which I'm super hyped about. And my new, like, monitor arms have already arrived because the current ones that I have won't support an ultra-wide monitor. So I think this weekend I'll probably start, like, rebuilding my setup a little bit to make space for that ultra-wide monitor. The only problem is that I don't have the ultra-wide monitor yet, and it doesn't seem like it's been sent yet either. It's supposed to arrive on Monday, but if they don't, put it in the mail, well, in the mail is a weird expression, but if they don't deliver it to the parcel delivery service thingamajig today, I highly doubt that I'll actually get it on Monday, which is weird. And I'm kind of worried that I'm actually not going to get it on Monday, which I just want to have it. And I'm super excited about that. And I think, I'm going to have to reorganize my desk a little bit. I also think I might not have space for my PC to actually be on my desk, which, could be an issue. So we'll see how that'll go. But I do want to check up on the delivery status of that monitor, because I'm getting kind of worried. Because usually I've ordered from this place before, and usually they're really fast with, getting their orders to their customers. And I don't know, it's kind of and maybe put my PC on my desk. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I have a height adjustable desk. And so if my PC can't be on my desk, I think I'm going to have a problem. Unless all of my cables are long enough, which I highly doubt. So I'm going to have to figure things out. My PS5 is also like next to my PC right now, and I might have to put that somewhere else, like maybe laying flat, which I don't like for the PlayStation 5. I think it looks way better when it's stood upright. But I might have to put it down and somewhere else on my desk so that I have more space for my monitors. I don't know yet. It's just !task and then the task. And if you are done with it, you can do !done. You can also add more tasks than one, but the tasks that you have currently set will then go to your backlog. So if you want to have a particular order of tasks, I recommend entering the ones that you need to do last first so that you have the correct order. Although there is also a command to change the task you want to get, but it's escaping me right now because my brain is chaos. Chaos. So yeah, I think that's probably something I'll do this weekend. Oh, no need for that. No need for that, Comatose. It's okay. You can do the wrong command. No one will bat an eye. It's fine. And I've also been reading more Fourth Wing. I'm about over halfway now. It's really good. I really like it. I love the fantasy. Still a bit disappointed in the lack of spice. People have been, like, I went on a rant about this yesterday, but people have been telling me that it's basically porn. And nothing really raunchy has happened yet. And I can't help but feel a little disappointed because my expectations were, holy shit, this is going to be some spicy shit, but nothing spicy has really happened yet. So maybe it happens in the back half of the book. I'll keep y'all updated. They have held hands, and there have been a couple of kisses, and the main character her inner dialogue with herself is really engaging and really gives you a look into who she is as a person. And she often comments on, oh my God, that guy looks hot. Oh my God, those biceps and the way they move, blah, 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 blah. That's in there, but it's nothing like raunchy or anything. Like, it's quite mild. And I've just been, I don't know, I expected more. I expected more. I don't know. Um, Arm Spice. I mean, listen, I like it. I expected more from the way people have been talking about this book. I expected more. I don't know. I've been recommended a book. Have you heard of Project Hail Mary by Andy Weir? Andy Weir is the guy that wrote The Martian, isn't it? I've heard good things about Project Hail Mary. I haven't read it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's on my list. I think Andy Weir is the author of The Martian. Yes. Yes. Yeah, he wrote The Martian. And I've read The Martian, and that's very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I haven't read Artemis yet, which is apparently also really good. And I've heard great things about Project Hail Mary. So yeah. So scandalous. But yeah. I think that's pretty much what I wanted to say before we got started. So let's freaking do this, shall we? I wish you all the best of luck with whatever you're going to be doing right now, whether it's working, writing, studying, cooking, cleaning, editing, revising, drawing, reading. Uh, subtle. And I will see you all in 40 minutes time if my counter actually wants to be there. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, let's freaking do this. Let's go. Why, hello there, chat. How was focus time? How was it? Welcome in. I've arrived at 63,476 words, which isn't a whole lot, but there were a couple of specifics that I still needed to get down onto the page before I could actually continue with the scene. So with that out of the way, I think I can spend the next focus time kind of finishing off that scene and thus also that chapter. I think that should be doable, and I think we will also reach 64K then. But we'll see how that goes. Also, Boxfort, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. So yeah, the progress is progress. You know, progress is progress. I'm trying to decide if I want to buy Elden Ring. I wish I could help you with that decision, but yeah, I didn't like Elden Ring, but I also don't really like those types of games anyway, so I'm not really a reference for that at all. However, I did buy Elden Ring, and I did play it with my brother and a friend of mine using like a co-op mod thingy. And I did like that. I still it improved the experience. I still don't like those types of games, but playing it with my brother and a friend of mine with like a co-op mod did enhance the experience for me. But yeah. I'd say like if you buy it on Steam, you can always like try it for like up to 2 hours, and you can then still get a refund if you don't like it. I guess that might be the best course of action. Although I don't know how the first 2 hours stacks up with like the whole experience of the game, because it's a pretty long game if you want to complete it entirely. So I don't know how that stacks up, but I guess it's better than nothing, right? It's on sale now? Oh yeah, the spring sales have started. Right. I totally forgot about that. How much is it right now? 36 euros. And usually it's what, 60? That's pretty good. It's a nice discount. I mean, like I'd say go for it, try it, and try to keep an eye on your hours. And if you end up liking it, then you can keep it. And if you end up being like, you could still get a refund. I've done that before. Try out a game and then refund it if I didn't like it. I can't remember which games I've done that with, but then again, if I refunded them, they weren't very memorable to begin with. But yeah, as long as you have under 2 hours of playtime, you can still refund it, which I think is a nice thing to have as an option with Steam, because that way you could still kind of change your mind and get your money back if you don't like it. Autoglass said they have my windscreen and can fit it on Tuesday, but I don't know if I believe them. How come you don't know if you believe them? Ooh, also, last night, well, technically this night, because it was past 12 a.m., I finished Split Fiction. It's a fucking masterpiece. Like, other games this year are gonna have to work really, really hard to make sure that it doesn't become my game of the year. It's so good. It's probably Hazelight's best game, which is saying a lot because they've made A Way Out and It Takes Two. It's easily my favorite of their co-op games. I absolutely loved it. It was stellar. So last time that I spoke about Split Fiction, I was talking about how the game keeps throwing new mechanics at you and the game keeps feeling fresh and fresh and fresh. Me and a friend of mine played it for about 15 hours to get through the entire game. Like, up to the fucking final boss fight, it gives you new mechanics to play with. It's absolutely wild. Like, yeah, I was floored the entire playthrough. It's just so fun, and the story is so heartfelt, and the characters are so nice and they evolve in really satisfying ways, and it's just, the gameplay is fantastic. Plenty of laugh out loud moments. I even gasped for air at certain points. It's absolutely fantastic. It's great. It's great. I would recommend Split Fiction wholeheartedly. It's actually one of the best, well, one of the most fun gaming experiences I've had, period. Like, being able to play that with a friend and just, I don't know, I just had so much fun. And yeah, it's my game of the year at this moment. But we're also not really that far into the year yet, so that might change, obviously. But it's a really, really, really strong game, and I don't know if there are gonna be any games that can beat it for me personally, but we'll see, I suppose. I'm really excited for Expedition 33, which is coming out in April. I'm playing Avowed still, but Avowed is a good game, but it doesn't come close to what Split Fiction is, honestly. South of Midnight might be one that might get close though, because that game looks absolutely stellar. But we'll see. And of course, Nintendo is coming with the Switch 2, and they might, come out with some banger titles for that. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Split Fiction. Mwah. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, I actually took a day off on April 2nd so that I can stream the so that I could stream the direct. Whoa. Hoping for another Animal Crossing game. I would love that so much. Even if it's like just an upgrade for the New Horizons version, that would also make me really happy, because that would probably pull me back into Animal Crossing, not gonna lie. But yeah, having a new Animal Crossing confirmed, or like teased at least, would be really cool. I'm not holding out hope for that. I think it might be a bit too early for that, but still would be cool. I would love a new 3D Mario game a la Super Mario Odyssey. That would be amazing. Mario Kart 9 is confirmed, but I'm not a huge Mario Kart player, so that, I mean, that's not gonna really win me over or anything. But I'm excited to see what they're gonna reveal. Mario Kart is the only game I know I'm actually good at. Let's fucking go. I suck at Mario Kart so badly. Absolutely suck at it. I'm not I'm not good. I'm not good at Mario Kart. uh I had never played an Animal Crossing game before New Horizons, and I fell in love, and it would be great if there's a new Animal Crossing coming. I would love that. I would love that. I mean, they could maybe, I don't know, they could surprise us. We'll see. I want to play it so bad, but my boyfriend doesn't want to play it with me. Why? Split Fiction is really fun. Like, it's really fun. I basically guarantee that he'll love it. Like, I if you don't love playing Split Fiction, I'm not sure if you have a soul. Like, I don't. It's that good. Like, oh yeah, I can only recommend. I can only recommend. Um, it's really good. I had so much fun. I wish I could wipe the game from my memory and play it for the first time again, like right now. I'm so pleased I stopped eating red meat way before playing it. If you know, you know. I wish I could do that with Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is a game that's on my list. It's a game that's on my list that I'm highly anticipating playing. But I haven't gotten to it yet, but I don't know. I don't I need more time to do all the things that I want to do, chat. Mm. I've heard great things about the DLC as well for Outer Wilds. I've heard great things. Anyway, I'm gonna get back into writing. Let's freaking do this. Oh, Peter, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's freaking do this. I wish you all the best of luck with whatever you're gonna be doing right now, whether it's studying, working, writing, packing your bag, reading, drawing, whatever it is. You have got this. It's time to lock back in, baby. Let's do this. Cleaning the house. Ugh. Yeah, I feel you. I'm gonna have to clean this room for my new setup this weekend, and I'm really not looking forward to it. Even though, like, this room isn't really that, like, it's not dirty or anything. It's just a bit cluttered, and yeah, I have to take apart my entire desk and stuff, and ugh, not looking forward to it. Anyway, I'll see you all in 40 minutes time. Let's do this. Well, hello there, chat. Sorry about stretching the focus time, but I was, the words were flowing. I had to, surf the wave. And I've arrived at 64,191 words, meaning I got my 64K word goal, which is a very nice. But not only that, I also finished chapter 23. Finally. I did it. I did it. Meaning I can start with chapter 24. Let's fucking go. Very happy with how the end of that chapter turned out. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very, very good. So yeah, let's freaking go. I'm happy. I'm happy. Also, Bowser, welcome in. I hope you're doing good, and thank you for the hydrate. I kind of needed that. How do you outline your chapter / plot? Basically what I do is I have a document where I have each character, and I will basically outline in bullet points what their personal journey is going to be throughout the novel. And then in my actual manuscript document, I will have a chapter by chapter breakdown also of bullet points with the things that need to happen in the chapter. Sometimes bits of dialogue that I already know will take place. Basically a chronological event, like a chronological list of events that will happen during that chapter and how that relates to the journey to the character. Then I basically go through my entire document chapter by chapter in a chronological order, which some people don't know how, but I can't do it any other way personally. And slowly but surely, I will remove the bullet points as they are being written until I have a fully finished chapter. That's basically how I do it. And of course, like for the overarching plot of the entire novel, I'll have a separate file with like every story beat that happens. I hope that kind of answered the question, Bubble. I leave a lot of like blank space in between the bullet points, as in my bullet points aren't super detailed because I do, like, while I do outline a lot of things and most of the major things that happen are predetermined, I do like to leave room for my own writing to discover things that didn't necessarily turn up into like inside of the outline. Um, but I know some writers who actually have to outline every detail before they can actually write the thing they want to write, which is also valid, of course. Um, so yeah, I think it's yeah, the thing about writing is that it's such an individual experience that I can share what works for me, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it'll work for you. Um, but yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I that's how I do it. But yeah, it's yeah. I don't know what else to say. To be fair, oftentimes where I get stuck, it's usually either my outline isn't detailed enough, which sometimes happens, um, or there's a certain thing that I'm kind of stuck with because I don't have enough knowledge about something that has to do with that point of the novel. For instance, when I was outlining Owlbound by Winter's Beak, there's a chapter where characters need to climb a mountain, and I had no fucking idea as to how people would climb mountains, let alone like in a not contemporary setting, right? And so I had to kind of research first how people actually used to do that without, modern technology and modern tools, to kind of get through outlining that chapter, if that makes sense. So that might also be something that's like kind of holding you back, is a certain element that you don't know enough about that you need to research first before you can actually outline it. But again, that's just me. Always take writing advice with a grain of salt because it might not be the right advice for you. My method is similar and worked for the youth book. The new book is a thriller and I'm getting stuck. I mean, yeah, different genres slash like audience ranges for books also tend to alter the process, I feel. I think whereas with Owlbound I can do like the bullet point breakdown of everything, there's a different project that I'm working on which is new adult, not young adult. It's also fantasy, but it's a more mature story. And for that one, I'm not currently actively outlining. But for that one, I'm outlining everything with Post-it notes, and the Post-it notes have the color of a character because it'll be multi POV, and so I'll have the events of the novel per character organized chronologically, and then I will like move them around to match the order that they'll be in the book, and that's how I outline that one. And that's a totally different approach than for Owlbound by Winter's Beak and also its sequel, where it's just bullet points and it has nothing to do with all the post-it stuff. So I could definitely attest to different projects might require different ways of tackling it. But hey, it works for me. But yeah, again, unfortunately, you'll have to find whatever works for you, and you can only do that by experimenting and trying out different things. Um, so yeah, that sounds chaotic. I yeah, it is, but also it like for the project that I'm talking about, it's called Ink Blood, which is a work in progress title. It's not going to be the official title of the novel by any means, but I refer to it as Ink Blood, and it's a way more complicated story and world and characters than Owlbound. Um, and it requires more robust outlining, and that's why I'm using that like tactic. Um, but it works. It works, and I can't wait to get back to outlining that. But first, I need to finish the first draft of Owlbound Book 2. Teehee. All right. Chat, I wish you all the best of luck with whatever you're going to be doing right now, whether it's working, writing, studying, cooking, cleaning, editing, revising, whatever it is. You have got this. I believe in you, and we'll be back in 40 minutes' time. Let's freaking go. Hi, chat. Welcome back. I've arrived at 64,878 words. Which means I'm almost at 65K, which I'm very, very happy about. Yeah, I don't know. The words are flowing. The words are flowing. So that's good. This is not gonna be a super long chapter, I feel. Which again makes me worried a little bit about the final word count. But I do have to keep in mind that when editing, I'll probably, think of. Well, I already know plenty of things that already need to change, and those changes will definitely add quite some words still. So I just have to keep reminding myself that I don't have to worry about the word count right now. I also hate that I kind of have to worry about the word count. Like, in my opinion, a story should just be as long as it should be. Whether or not that falls into, the expected word count of the genre or not. But yeah, I do want to aim around the 80K mark for this. Hey Jed, let's freaking go. Another task done. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Look at us doing the tasks. Heck yeah. Yeah. We're doing the things. Chat. We're doing the things. I was at the market, so I didn't pay much attention to chat. Did I miss anything? I mean, lots of words written. And some questions about process and how outlining goes and stuff like that. Yeah. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, burp, burp. I think that I can do one more focus time today. After that, I'm gonna have to cook my chicken curry that is not actually chicken curry because I'm using something that is not chicken, but something vegetarian. A chicken substitute, if you will. And I'm very excited because I love chicken curry. It's one of my favorite meals. But it does take a little bit of time to prepare, so yeah. I need to get started on that around 6-ish. Yeah, something that is not chicken curry. Yeah. So yeah, one more focus time. And I'm gonna aim to get to 65K, maybe even finish chapter 24 because it's not a very long chapter. There's still a little bit of conversation left between two characters. So that's still something that needs to, needs to kind of wrap up. And then, actually, then a bit of an exciting sequence. Then characters getting reacquainted. And then, like, the closing of the chapter. I might not be able to finish chapter 24, actually, depending on how well the words flow. We'll see. We shall see. But I am getting unbelievably close to end of novel, which is very scary. Very, very scary, but also exciting. Yeah, it should be. I think it's definitely doable to have the first draft done by the end of March, especially because the last week of March, the 24th till the 28th, I have time off work. And I'll be streaming every day. Well, every weekday that week. Monday to Friday. In which I'll be hopefully editing the entire novel. To basically finish up the first draft so that it can go to some beta readers. So that I basically can get started on draft number 2 of this novel. But before that, I'm going to continue outlining Inkblood. Because the plot lines and characters of Inkblood have been plaguing my brain. And I really need to get it out. But I've tried to not throw myself into it entirely, because if I do, I just know that I won't be able to finish draft 1 of Owlbound Book 2 anytime soon. So yeah. Katie, hi, welcome back. I hope your workday has been going okay. I hope you haven't been dealing with too many annoying people. Lotte, welcome. How's it going? I have to hand in my bachelor's thesis on the 31st of March, so I'm going to be bound to my desk until then. I mean, valid. I absolutely hated working on my bachelor's thesis. Well, I hated the theoretical part of it. I really liked the practical part of it. Actually, do I... I actually don't know where... Oh, now I kind of want to show you all my like the result of my bachelor's thesis. I'm just not sure where it is. I think it's in the bookcase downstairs, actually. Because it was actually really nice, and it has to do with story. Particularly how to use story inside of a classroom. It was really fun, and I had some great results with it. But yeah, I I totally feel you on like the whole sources thing, and yeah, it's exhausting. Standing is absolutely killing my legs today. Oh no. I hope you can find some time to sit down and relax later today. I really I'll take a look if I find it for like next stream or something to show it next stream. Or maybe I'll check during focus time real quick. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Regardless, chat, I wish you all the best of luck with whatever you're going to be doing right now, whether it's working, writing, studying, cooking, cleaning, editing, revising, drawing, reading. Whatever it is, you have got this. I believe in you, and we'll be back in 40 minutes' time. Let's go. Yeah, chat. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We made it to the end of the last focus session, and I am pleased to announce that I completed chapter 24 as well. As mentioned, it's not a very long chapter. It's coming in at 1,500 words. Not long, but it's kind of a precursor to what happens in chapter 25. Yeah, I'm super excited to actually get started on chapter 25, but first I need to make some dinner and have some dinner and maybe have just a chill evening. I might continue working on this over the weekend. I'm actually not sure. I don't think, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Enjoy the something that is not chicken curry. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I want to thank you all so much for watching. It's been an absolute blast to have been on your screens today. Thank you so much for co-working with me. It really helps me focus and get stuff done. To have you all here, it really means the world to me. I don't think I could actually finish writing any books if I wasn't streaming this so often. So thank y'all so much. We are going to raid, of course, naturally. So let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see. Oh my, there's a lot of people live right now, it seems. And one of those people is Joy. It's been a while since we've been to Joy, I think. Joy is currently playing through Rise of the Tomb Raider. Which is a really good game. Loved playing that game for myself. So let's freaking do it. Exclamation mark raid if you're subscribed. Exclamation mark raid alt if you are not subscribed. And go say hi to Joy for me because she's an absolutely amazing human being and she deserves all the love in the world. Thank you all so much again for watching. I've made tons of progress today. I wrote over 2,000 words. I actually managed to get to 65,712, meaning I wrote about 2,500 words today or something, which is absolutely magnificent. And I might actually end up with 66K over the weekend. So thank y'all so much. Regardless, I will see you all next week on Tuesday for another stream. And bye-bye.